I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Indeed, I wonder. I wonder. How tall will I get?
La da 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 da.
I think that works for a mic check.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
So sleepy. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is Naka's Gaming. I decided to take it easy when I got home. Made food, roasting a chicken for the next few nights for dinner. Small chicken, 5 pounds.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There we go. Got my mutes in this time. Welcome to Thursday night.
Barbara, go!
Our story night. Tonight, Genshin Dailies, followed by... It's hard to say. Restarting Resident Evil with the controller, and also a better mastery of... A better mastery of... Oh god, it's this one. Doing my saves. I had no idea how big the saves were. And now I find myself with technically only 1 or 2 tapes left. Technically 1. And a whole bunch of danger ahead of me. Smeezy says he might come and chat tonight, so we'll see. I got to figure out who am I going to use in order to beat this one. We'll try Escoffier first.
Oh, it seems I can't do it. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Fire in the brazier? Let me actually go. I don't have anyone with fire here. All right, let's try it.
Time to get down to business.
Jean's sword fighting is so much better than this. So that's how to do it.
Oh.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed too. I didn't. That was AOE. That was AOE of the good swords. That's what Smeezy's saying here. Boom. There we go. Okay. Nice thing is that we can use our elemental skills and not be called cheats. 1. Two, 1, 2. Where's number 3 at? It's not up here yet, is it? Okay, good. I will just 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Was that Crisis of Shield? A Crisis of Shield. Let's go do that one first. We know that one's going to be empty. And let's get back to Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
Bum, 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 bum. Climb the wall.
I'll protect us.
That's more like it.
All right. Good, Skirk. Okay, we'll hit Windrise, get some healing. And where's our next one at? Oh, it's over here again. Damn it. It's up there, isn't it? It's always an annoying one to get to, is that one.
A little amuse-bouche. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Took 2 hits on that.
Shine down.
Alright, that's 2. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. Switch over to...
Time to get down to business. To the freeze, illusion shattered.
And then number 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was number 4. Okay. That should be number 4. I think it's number 4.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
All right, that takes care of that. Now all we have to do is spend resin. 200, look at that, just in time. And where are we going to go? It's around here someplace. What is that? Welfare meals? What's that? Duke's office, okay. Is that it? That's it. I think so. Mare Shoes Hunter and Golden Troop. We're going to have fun. Let us start. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
A little move. Buckle up.
Oh, I thought I changed you back to Barbara.
Annihilate. A dash of frost. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. You asked for it. Hi.
Now, Barbara, things won't freeze.
The pinnacle of excellence! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Absurd! Shine down! Look alive! Gloves off!
Well, we did it. A bit more rough than I expected. Hey! Yeah, how you doing? Mare Shoes Hunters. Oh, let's leave the domain for a second. I don't want that. I want this. Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Good luck, Barbara. It's going okay. I got started a little late, but that's okay. I'm just kind of burning through my resin, and then I'm heading over to Resident Evil to restart it one more time. Hopefully this time I will do
Off to the
better.
freezer.
Let the show begin. Huh, huh.
Ha, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Adaptive frost. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. A little elusive.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. Definitely gonna have to set some time aside for that.
Off to the freezer.
Hey, stop beating up on my Raiden.
Torn to oblivion.
Hi.
Shine down.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to do it when I come home. That'll be like the first thing. Is I'll do that. You know, and then figure out what I'm doing from there. Yeah, at 9 a.m. I'll be asleep. Marashoes Hunter. I don't need Marashoes Hunter. Golden Troop, Plume of Death. Attack, defense, attack. Yeah, crap. Okay. Continue challenge.
Illusion shattered.
Let's dance. Huh.
Power. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop freezing me. You should be able to freeze me.
Yeah.
Cool. So did you get all the classes you wanted?
Annihilate. Mine to wield. Adaptive frost. Shine down.
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh.
Yes, you'll be my target. You'll both be my target right now.
Up to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Come on. We can do it.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Do you like that? So, any classes you're trying for you didn't get, or you got everything you wanted? Attack. That's crap. Is that Marashoes? Oh, that's Golden Troop. Nope. Got so many of these Marashoes Hunters. I don't want them. How much you got? Okay. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's see.
Shine down.
Let the show begin.
Mine to wield. Adaptive frosting. There is no escape. Now you shall perish! Illusion absurd!
I'll protect Ink!
Can you stop doing that?
Inazuma shines eternal!
Cool, cool. That's good.
Let's dance.
Why am I getting so much Mare Shoes Hunter crap? Do I look like someone who needs the Mare Shoes Hunter stuff? Escoffier.
Shine down!
Let the show begin.
The audacity! Oh, amuse-bouche! A dash of front! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! A little amuse...
La 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 la.
Extinguished! Power! A dash of... Now you shall perish!
Kurt's got a good primary set, so not to worry. It's just I currently am doing what do I have for Rid of the City Hero or something like that, but its primary power doesn't do me any good because it's all based for Night Soul Blessing, and I don't have any Natlan characters in this group. On the other hand, the Golden Troop, its power works specifically with increasing energy burst if I leave the field, which is exactly what I do with Escoffier. You know, I launch her attacks and I move through. So her attack is still going on, and and it just causes more elemental damage for everyone else. So on their elemental skill, which is also what I use primarily for this troop, more often than burst. Okay, come on, give me cryo. Screw you. Give me cryo. Screw you. Okay. I am very disappointed. Okay, let me see. Three days. 60 resin. Pools as in wishes pools? Let me see. Aye. We'll do this one more time. Skirk, why do you look like... Oh my god! Skirk! What happened to you? When did you get hurt? Yeah, I mean, 627 hit points. That's how much she had left. See, recovers or loses hit points. All your party's members' crit damage is increased by 7% for 10 seconds. I gotta heal my character. You know, my character is...
Up to the brink! There is no escape!
I'll protect us.
A little amuse. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Right? Yeah. Let's dance.
Annihilate. Mine to wield. Ha! Goose on the loose. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Get one of you out of the way.
I'll protect us.
Mine to wield.
And there we go. Well, that's good. And Marashu's crap again. Okay, let's leave the domain. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go back to Mondstadt. Teleport on in. Oh, I know what I can do. I think I can. Tag. Oh, 22 hours. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay. Well, that's it for Genshin Impact. We are now going to be going... $100,000 points of damage. Actually, I don't know how mine is doing. She's only at level 50, and I don't have her stuff amped up yet, so. Okay. Hold here. Let's flip over to this. Let's minimize that down. Minimize that down. Let's find Resident Evil. Oh, okay, good. Good. Where is my Resident Evil shortcut? Is it in GOG? There it is. Please don't give me any problems. Last time I tried setting up Resident Evil, my antivirus kept triggering it as a virus. Okay, we're going to move over to Resident Evil. There we go. And we're going to close this. Yeah, the Shaznayan event, right? I started doing that, so I went and signed up for it. I hate this section here. Yan. There's Yan. Or Yan. That's the second battle for Yan. First battle's in the attic, the second battle's in the library. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's Resident Evil. All right. So knowing what I know, okay, knowing what I know, we're going to try and see how far I can get on the last load, but I don't think I'm going to get very far. And I'm going to have to restart. But I'm going to give it one last chance. Well, I could probably go put the death mask out. All right. And that's that. So let's because putting the death mask away is easy. Hello, Rex. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to give this one last shot on my one save. And if not, I'm going to restart. I'm going to use... well, thank you. The other night, we forgot to put anything there. The game wasn't anything. There we go. Okay, let's do this. So... It wasn't last night. It was the night before. I think it was the Minecraft night. Yeah, it was the Minecraft night. Which was last night. And thank you, Rex. Thank you. Let's see. I'm having the worst time just trying to go down these stairs. Normally, very easy. Very easy to go down. Okay, okay. There's something nasty in there. Something nasty. Very, very nasty. Because because Resident Evil has limited ammunition. Like here. See my gun? I have 19 rounds of ammo left, and that's it. There's no more ammo on this level to get. Sees my shotgun? It has 10 rounds of ammo. There's no ammo left. There's no other ammo. Yeah. Resident Evil is a very much a roguelike game. Trouble is that when you die, you get to go back and go over. Where true roguelike is once you die, that's it. But it's intense resource management. All right. Intense. Intense. Ad starts in 57 seconds. All right, let's see. What can I do here? Up. That's my chicken. I have to go rescue it from the oven. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's take a look at the map again. I remember which one of these is the map. I got so many different controllers here. There we, I don't know, that's not the map. Oh, it's one of the buttons. It's one of the buttons. I think it's that one. Okay. So here we are, first floor. We have yet. Okay, this is the main hall. So this is the nursery, which means that we have to come all the way over here, get into here, get the stuff that's here, come all the way back over here, get back over into here, put this, and then fill that up. What a pain in the butt. This door is locked to us. No. This door is open, but this room, all it has in here, it's close quarters, it's messy, it's about 3 different cut angles. It has 2 zombies in here, and I think the only thing that's in here of any value is a battery pack. This over here has something more, but I haven't found what I need to get it open. Once we complete this, zombies will come into here, and the red zombie will show up here. So that's that. This room here is blocked off right here. There's a zombie back in here, and the only thing in here of value is a dagger. This is where we just went to downstairs. This is the locked off cage. In here is the final death mask. In order to get into there, we've got, once again, come down here, go through here where zombies will fall out, come through here, in which case a zombie will be here and a red zombie will be there. This door we can't get through. This door we can get through. And in here are a bunch of crows and the light picture thing. The light picture thing will, once we complete it, it will open up, take us out here. We'll get the final death mask. I can't remember if we'll be able to open this cage or not and get out and just come back this way. It'd be nice, so that way we don't have to go back through all this. This room here has a special key, which we can't get to. I've gone through this door, and this door is locked, and we can't get through this either. So those are the 2 final things. So there's a death mask in here. Actually, I got 2 death masks. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a death mask in here and a death mask over here. So, yeah, there's 2 more death masks to get. 1, 2. So my best guess is to go with very little equipment. Because once we come back this way, dogs burst through the glass here and here to hunt us. And we got to get through here really quick and get out before they chew us all to hell. So I think the thing to do would be to come over here and get everything we need over here first. And then run our way through, get into here. We might need the shotgun to shoot down all the crows because they kind of like to come down and attack. And You can't see the crows because they're overhead, so you have to kind of use the automatic thing. So we either use the shotgun to shoot them all down, or we waste our bullets, or we try and use the dagger to kill them all. So it's all very difficult. We can die down here several times. Crows are very nasty and kill you a lot. And we haven't been able to get through this door, and I don't know what's in this area. And I don't know what's in here either. Yeah, the helmet key is the key we still need to find. We need that key. That's going to open up the last thing. So probably get rid of the gun and just keep the shotgun, maybe. I don't know. Neither of them. Yeah, I mean, if we could just run through and not fight anything, we'd be in good shape. This may be the wrong room. Yeah, it's this thing right here. Yeah, I need to figure out what the yellow light is. That will give us. That's it. Okay, we're in. I hope I don't have to use this. Crows are usually pretty calm if you don't fuck with them. I have to come back and use Rex's eyes again. Okay. Are you ready, Rex? Or yeah, I could use your eyes too. Anybody? Nobody's there. Hi. Hi. Okay. What color is the bracelet? And what color is the crown? Okay, cool. Thanks. That should be it. Cool. This worked out. Knowing my path worked out. Oh, you know what? I've got the death mask. I should go put it in place. Thank you, Rex. All right. I still don't know where that goes. So I might want to take that with me. So, yeah, for Resident Evil, actually having a plan and a path is very important. So, getting to the point where I'm at, I have a plan and a path. All right, well, we just got an ad that started. So that's the last of the death masks, I believe. Once I pull this, the hallway becomes filled with zombies. And the next time I go through, there'll be a red zombie up the hallway, which is very difficult to get by. But I want to save my shotgun ammunition for whatever's down there in the pit. So... $18 seconds. $7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And we're back. All right, so this triggers it all. Oh, that's the nasty music. That means there's something in there. There's something nasty in there. And mind you, it's not when I do all my saves. It's not because I fear dying or things like that. It's just I hate having to go back over things over and over and over and over again. It is the pain in the butt. It is the butt pain. That's a red zombie. Don't walk up to the red zombie. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. And this is the thing that's annoying. And this is why I like saves. It's not that I'm losing, it's that I hate going back over stuff again and again and again and again. Well, we kind of knew there was something big down here. It's just that it's something big that ignores shotgun blasts. And I'm like, of course it ignores shotgun blasts. Let me take a look at something. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be here. I'm just doing some research. All right. Yeah. All right, let me just keep going through this. All right. Okay, there's the serum. Oh, the knight armor. Okay. Oh, the wind crest in the shield location. Okay. All right. Okay, that's the musical score. All right. Okay. The piano. Uh, okay. Yawn. All right. There, that's the hallway we just did. All right, here we go. Oh my god. It's huge. Even after dealing with this guy, it's still huge. Huge, I say, huge. Part of me wants to say screw it and go play something fun and easy. Oh, just this, having to go back through all this again. I'm not going to need all that, so. Oh, wrong key. I mean, the path worked fairly well. See, if you run by him fast enough, he doesn't even move. Do not upset the crows. Oh, we wanted it orange, right? Oh wait, I have the death mask, so I want to go this way. Just go forward, please. Which one do I have here? No, I'm sorry. Ad starting in 5 seconds. Ad break is over. And this is where everything gets more intense. Go, 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 go. No, no, no. Okay. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. Damn it. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Ooh. Yes, I will. Thank you. Caution. Okay. Whew. All right, we got that far. But we are now in the shit. Okay. Okay, I've already done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Damn it. I don't have the wind crest. Let me see. I don't. All right. No. Okay, that's that one. All right. Yeah, I think I'll try that way. I may regret it. Okay. Just gonna set this down. No, I can't do that. That is the lunge dodge. And when done correctly, you can dodge attacks. I think this is where I'm going to need to save. So let's see this. So we're going to go back outside to where we keep going down to the pit. We're going to go through the gateway. We're going to go back down the crow hallway. We're going to exit the door back out to where the zombies are. Oh, actually, let me show it on the map. Let me show it on the map. So what we're going to do, my dear, dear viewers, what we're going to do is yes. So we're going to go back outside through here. You know, where we come outside here. We're going to come back through here. We're going to come around here. We're going to go down there. We're going to run down here. We're going to come down here. We're going to haul ass down here and go through this thing. And this is going to take us in an entire another section of just this level. We're going to have to avoid some dogs. It's going to be a movie sequence, then a puzzle. Then we're going to have to avoid the crows. Then another puzzle. Then we're going to reach another building. Then after that, more dogs. Lots and lots of stuff. Lots of things to avoid. God, so much more still to do. So I'm thinking we should take our chance and make this our last save. There may be more. We may in the new section, which is still not part 2, chapter 2. This is still all chapter 1. In chapter 2, there might be more save ribbons because there's a new save room we're going to find. And usually a save room comes with ribbons. So I think we're going to do that. All right. Oh, excuse me. Restroom break. That's going to be a restroom break. All right. Almost back. And I am back. I'm back. I self-reminded that I had a roasted chicken that I had to finish taking care of. Getting it out of the pot. We're trying to remember which type of Tupperware I stored it in because it's been a long time since I've roasted a chicken, pre-pandemic, because the chickens no longer were inexpensive after that. But found one that was on sale, so. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay, now they say, no, not yet, not yet. Where are we at? There we go, that should bring us back up. Okay. Now, supposedly, allegedly, we're not going to need this. We are going to need both of these, though. Well, we're probably going to need that. Lettuce is good for you. That's reason enough. Okay, that should be enough. Actually... All right. Um, all right, this is where the fun begins. Are we ready? We may die. Ah, damn it. Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me. Oh. Isn't this equipped? A. Why? Get off me. How am I doing here? Caution. All right. Oh, good. Got another shotgun shell. All right. We have a movie sequence. There we go. Okay, let me see. Come on. How am I doing? Selling caution, okay. All right. Isn't that nice of them? Oh, yes, I will. Thank you. All right, good night. Okay. Okay. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's just boots on a bed. Okay. Well, we're not going that way, that's for sure. Oh, come on. There's supposed to be some stuff in here. Family picture. Journal. A journal is left by someone. Daddy attached first. Daddy attached first. Mama attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true mom wear. Don't know dad found mom again. When attached mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming, why? Just want to be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. I don't like having a good view. Let me guess, I don't have an ink ribbon. I suck. Saying that there's nothing. Lovely. Oh, is there anything down there I'm not seeing? Can't save my game. I shouldn't have saved. Should have saved here. I'm told I'm going to need my... I'll use that one. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look good. Ah, damn it. Almost got past her. All right, so. Well, we know this much that if I manage to make it through all the stuff in the house and get all that stuff done, then I should be able to safely get myself out down to here and then use my last save there. But I'm going to say that's good enough for tonight. It's almost 1 a.m. So let's put us up to a hold screen. Oh no, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm just saying for Resident Evil, I think I've got my Resident Evil in on the night. I didn't restart like I thought I was going to do. I've got a little bit more. Okay, you'll post them probably after I go to work and stuff like that because it starts at 9 and I get up at 10 and I leave at 11:30. I will do a reaction stream tomorrow night for the Genshin thing. So we'll do a reaction. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully there's things in there to react to. I mean, sometimes I listen to the stuff they say. Yeah, I still have to figure out why. Maybe I should ask Ferret. I don't think she's ever done any video reactions, so I'll have to ask her. Or once I get the overlay working, then I'll be able to put like the blockage onto the video when we watch it, and that seems to be okay for like doing reactions. So, let's see. What do we got here? And probably after, I don't know, I have to see what the games are like. Well, I should see what the games are like right now. Let me flop over here. Let me, well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and quit. Quit because we got the hold screen up. So we're going to quit this. I can turn. Oh, thank you. But I'm done with the battle pass for this month. So battle pass is done until next month. But yeah, oh well, I guess not right away. So okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the new games because they're available right now. OTXO and Sol Sesto. Oh, that's right. Enter an inexplicable abstract mansion to rescue a loved one in this fast-paced, brutal, and dark roguelike filled with precise but savage gunplay and time-bending slow motion. Face your inner demons and unveil the secrets of the mansion. All right. That sounds fun. All right, what's the other one? Sol Sesto. Sol Sesto is a tactical and frantic roguelike where mastering your luck is key. Choose a hero, upgrade them using cursed teeth and magical items, and descend to the bottom of an ever-changing dungeon. In this dark world, every action has its consequences. In Sol Sesto, your goal is to descend through the levels of a randomly generated underground world, diving ever deeper in search of the sun lost for countless years. Okay. On the combat grid, choose one of 4 rows to move into. You'll then land randomly on one of the 4 tiles in the row. Will it be a monster that harms you, a chest full of gold, or perhaps a deadly poison trap? Anything can happen. It's up to you to weigh the risks of each tile as you clear the scene. Of course, your character will grow stronger, and magic items, special powers, and sinister curses will help you bend the odds in your favor and keep fate on your side. 5 biomes to explore, 7 characters with distinct powers, stone teeth that change the game's rules and probabilities to tip the scales in your favor, metal teeth that trigger devastating curses and combos, a wide range of items to eliminate enemies or escape dangerous situations, the strange underground inhabitants, some of whom may share their secrets, and many more surprises. I don't know. That sounds fun. Look at that. It's only, oh wow, it's everyone 10 and up. That's so unusual. Most of the games they give away free are 17 or older. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so those are the free games. I don't think we need, I mean, it'll either be Sol Sesto or we'll finish up Luto after we do the reaction video tomorrow night. Bethesda Softworks anniversary 40th anniversary sale. Let's take a look. See what are they selling. Doom and Doom 2 for $4. Doom Eternal for $10. Elder Scrolls 3 for $6. Elder Scrolls 4 is for $3.75. Fallout for $8. Quake 2 for $4. Evil Within for $5. Evil Within 2 for $8. Elder Scrolls Online for $5. Redfall. I don't think I've ever heard of Redfall. Dishonored, Deaths of the Outcast. Fallout New Vegas. Fallout Tactics. Fallout 2. Fallout D. Dishonored 2. Fallout Skyrim. Doom 3. $4. Doom 64. Ghostwire. Deathloop. Quake. Dishonored Definitive Edition. Prey. Oh, damn. Oh, I think I got Prey for free. Wolfenstein The Old Blood. Wolfenstein The New Order. Rage 2. See, I already have Morrowind, but I have original Morrowind on disc. And that's much better because then I've got all sorts of community things to go with it. And I got Oblivion, which was not as cool. Oblivion, I don't think was as cool. It got a little bit more tighter in what you could do with it. I think I already have We Were Here Together. Yeah, I already have We Were Here Together. That's next week's game. And Beacon Pines come up next week. Say, cute and creepy adventure set with a mysterious book. You play as both the reader of the book and its main character. Ah, interesting. Kind of like the never-ending story. I wonder if we'll have a really favorite character who will be eaten by the swamps of sorrow. um, 239 contractor, the cleanup. Take control of a powerful loader and clean construction sites filled with rubble, broken concrete, and debris. Collect, transport, and clean up every corner to restore order and complete challenging recovery jobs. This is kind of like one of the cleaner jobs. And it is currently on sale for $2.40. Down from $4. All right, well, that's good to look at. We looked at that. Okay. Okay, that's still what? Okay, good. That was still showing. The YouTube setup was still showing. Whatchamacallit thingamabob doohickey. Genshin Impact. Just trying to think if there's anything we should do for an hour that's fun and simple. No, that's not fun and simple. That is not fun and simple. There is no fun and simplicity in that. Let me take. Well, I don't know. Let me take a look. Let's see. Okay, let's bring that back over here. Let's connect. It is connected. There's the events. Time-based power up. Overlay widgets. No, I didn't do any. Effect cues. Ad starts. Oh, I really got to get that posted up. The ad thing. All right, let me see. Let me see what I can find. see who am I looking at here? Let's see. Boom, boom. Oh, okay. Okay, he's back up. Let's see. Let me start getting a listen in on this. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. Let me. Oh, that explains that. Okay. All right. So there's that. Okay. Well, there's that. Okay. So that's there. Right. Okay. 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 Right. Right. Okay. Yes, we're looking at Firebot. Well, I am. Okay. 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 Still looking and still listening. Okay. He doesn't cover it. So it's not going to show me. I have to find I have to find up a different video. I know there's something in here. Um, yeah, I don't see anything. Guess I need to go into the events. All right, let me see if I can figure this thing out. Should have the Firebot overlay there. Oh, That seems to be working. How's that look? All right, let's try this one. And let's try this one. That should have been going off at the same time as the audio. Oh, you didn't hear the audio? Okay, let me try that again. Did you hear the audio? Maybe I need to put myself over here to. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, let me go back and start them over again. See if I hear any of the sound effects. Oh. Huh. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it through my thing, but I'm not hearing it. Yeah, okay. I didn't set it up to appear on the screen. I just have it appearing in the text. Yeah. So Firebot subscribe for more knock sense is the subscription notice. And then there's the cheer. For follow. Well, the follow is a follow. I guess I should change subscribe to follow. Yeah, let me edit that. No, that should be. Play sound. Okay. Okay, maybe it's in the events. Where's it at? Yeah, it's not. He was doing all text to speech and big videos and everything, and I was trimming it down to make it, making it simple. But there was a thing in here. Okay, it's not that. I want to say it's in here. Edit. There's supposed to be one that also does. Take that off so I keep listening to myself. So where is it? There's celebration, which is confetti. Cancel that. Then there's play sound, which Oh, okay. I wonder if that should be, instead of app default, should be send to overlay. But there is also a thing that allows me, one of the things was post to chat, and I'm not seeing it in here. Cancel that. Yeah, there's the chat effect. Okay. I remember. Okay. Let me go back to this and find his. This is the first one he did. Oh, commands. Okay, cancel this. All right. Okay, here we go. Preface. Okay. Huh. Okay, cancel that. Okay. Okay, that one makes sense. Okay, that must have been the Okay, so let's take a look at the follow again. Okay, I don't have the follow's not saying anything. Okay, so I didn't put up a text chat for follow. I only put a text chat for sub. Yeah, so that's the sub. Okay. And if I hit here, okay, so, but I want to do this stuff. Okay, actually, let me see that again. I don't want sequential, I want. Okay. Okay, well that didn't work. So I did it here instead. There we go. Got that part to work. I had it checked for there we go. That's my sound effects there. That is not the sound of fireworks going off, by the way. That's not the sound of fireworks. And then follow. Okay, so there we go. We've tested stuff out and we've made some repairs on them. We go into this and we go. So which one do we do first? We do the, yeah, we're doing, okay. We go edit that and then add effect, chat. Is that it? Cancel that for a second. Chat, yeah. Chat, yeah, okay. Edit, add effect, chat, select, $, user, let me see. Okay. Okay. Save. Events. Okay, let's try this now. Okay. That's the basics. There we go. We got some basics in. We have follow, we have sub, and we have cheer. Did we get the sounds to go through? Are we still working on the sounds? Let me see. No, we are. Sound's not going through. Okay. Um. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need to go back over to the preset effect list. Okay. Edit play sound advanced. No, okay, I don't need to add new before. We'll just edit effect. Audio output device, system default, SPI-diff interface, the Realtek. Okay, what happens we, okay, save that, okay. Okay, let me get this earplug back in. Let's see what happens here. So can I. Is it loud? Okay, I can adjust that sound. Let's go back in there and edit that. Edit effect. Well, that's down to that's at a 4 already. Let's put it down to a 2. Save, save. We'll try it again. You ready? All right. Edit. Edit. Okay. Save, save. Well, I'm wearing headphones too, but here we go. It's down to 1, so here it comes. All right. So let me go back in here and we're going to edit this. I cancel that. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let's try the chair. That's not too loud, is it? Oh, it helps if I, you can't hear it. Yeah, no, okay. I need to, okay, now let's try it. Okay. That's at 8. Okay, save, save. How's that? Well, that's at 10. That's as high as it goes. All right. Let's check this one. No, we don't need chat. We need play sound. Yeah. I'd have to see about I would have to see about resaving that sound. Okay, here we go. Here's the last one, sub. Yeah. Okay, let's edit that. That's edit the effect. Okay, yeah, okay, we're gonna put that down to 3. Okay, save that, save that. Okay, let's try it again. Still kind of loud. Yeah, okay. Let's edit. Edit, okay. Save, save. Here we go. That's a 1. That's as low as it goes. If I wanted to change these anymore, I'd have to go back into the audio editor and reduce it there. Yeah, so let's pull that on out. All right, but for now, that's the 3 tests that I have made. I mean, originally for the follow, I was gonna splice in the sound from Freaks, the Gabba Gabba, hey, one of us, but I kept looking at I kept thinking about copyright because it's not in the public domain. Well, technically, the Gabba Gabba Hey is in the public domain, but the movie itself is not in the public domain. But it has to be from the original recording and not re-recordings, which then fall under different copyrights. So I'm like, well, am I going to get Gabba Gabba? Am I going to get copyrighted every time that comes up? So, not that I'm going to have a lot of follows, but you know that's what originally I was going to do, and I was trying to find what Freaks. No, no, no. That's from the movie Freaks. Let me find that for you. Um, 1932. Okay, here. I'm going to set it over to I'll send it to you. That's Smeezy. Smeezy never made it back. Where you at, Rex? There you are. Here's a link. I think it's Google. Yeah, it's Gaba. The Ramones did a variation on it for theirs, yeah. So, let me see. Yeah, yeah, and then the Ramones also had a song called Pinhead, inspired by that, which is Gaba Gaba Hey, one of us, one of us. So, but the Ramones are awesome that way. So it's Gooble Gobble, one of us from the Freaks. So it's not Gabba Gabba, it's Gooble Gobble, which is GOOBLE. I really got to watch Freaks sometime. I mean, it's one of those things that's in my list, but never able to get my hands on to actually watch it. Yeah, the Gabba Gabba is from the Ramones. Gabba Gabba Hey. So I don't know. I might be able to put the Ramones in. Um, Everyone seems to stick certain parts, little music things in there, so I don't know. So live streaming there. Okay, good. I didn't shut that down. Everything's copyrighted, Rex. Everything's copyrighted. Yeah. So I'll have to figure it out. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. It's coming up on 2 a.m. So hope everyone enjoyed this little bit of testing out Firebot. We're going to close the Firebot off, by the way. I'll cancel that. Let's disconnect it from Twitch. There we go. Now we can close Firebot. Yeah, Firebot is another application that I have to have up and running. So, but if you have you ever watched any of have you looked at Barrett Sue's stream and her setup? But she's got hers is kind of an office theme setup, and so off to the side she's got like what looks like a cell phone with text scrolling on it, and what that is, that's the chat. Remember, so you know, there's talk about I need to get the chat on the stream so that way I have records of things people post there and stuff. So, I think I could probably Barrett Sue. She's right over here. Hold on. There we go. Only one T. So correct. So yeah, this is her Twitch. So, and then you can look at that and you can see her whole setup, but you can see the cell phone thing, like even at the stream starting, or you can just like click into one of her streams. And you'll see it here to like the left. Okay. Yeah. So she said she can set me if I want to. She can set me up something like this. Um, I don't know. But you can see as a VTuber. I don't know. As a VTuber, she's got a lot of stuff set up here. So this whole board over here, that's her stream. This is her VTuber model over here. She's got a calendar set up. She's got newest employees, which are people who've joined her, because that's kind of things you're all working for Ferret the boss when you join. This is her chat over here. So she's got other things that'll just do hickeys up in the front. There's this cup here, which is fills up for that's how much money she's earning on Twitch, and when it fills up, that means she actually gets a payout. So from people joining and all that other stuff. So and then of course she's got a text to speech here on the screen as well. So I just grabbed her one of her videos up, but So she's got a lot of stuff like that, but the whole thing is to find a theme, and her theme is that she's office work or something, and she's the boss, she's the boss, and so and then you can like come join, come be an employee, and then as you subscribe up and everything, you raise up in rank, employee rank or something like that. So and she's got and this is. So, but yeah, that's kind of thing. I don't think until I if I ever do a persona or anything like that, mine won't be as complicated. But she still recommends some sort of This is what all the people who come on, to the stream and want to sell me stuff and buy their art and everything. It's all for doing stuff like this for like the waiting to start. At the very beginning of her video, where it's just like the keyboard starting stream and stuff like that, and all that. So, and the outro screen. This is all the stuff that they're trying to get me to purchase from them. They like they like, what do you want? What sort of thing do you want? But still, the whole thing is just like, usually most of the art I've seen I don't like. I don't like the art that I see and stuff. So that's why I'm kind of like, and I have to like figure out what sort of theme or anything, I want to do for my setup. So, but it's something it is something to actually start thinking into now that I'm an affiliate. So, start doing more bells and whistles, basically. So So that's Ferretsu. I don't really have a way to show it onto the stream without streaming hers, and I don't. Yeah, logo, banner, things like that. So I've got to think. I ran my original idea by her. I knew it was kind of a big complex idea, but I ran it by her because it's good to actually, because I'm a writer, and like that. So I always all my ideas are big, because you write big stories. And she's like, it's a great idea, but it's probably too complicated for being a streamer or a VTuber or anything like that. I said, okay, yeah. I was like, I kind of figured that, but I needed to hear it. So I got a theme, something like that. So, and as Smeezy said, it's like, it's not, no. It doesn't help that I was not in the greatest frame of mind when I came up with my handle name and stuff. So no, it'll be a newspaper. No, I don't know. I don't know. I had, she said I could take the idea I had and then downplay it, and tone it down, And I'm like, I'm thinking I might just go with that. Yeah, no, I'm not going for a newspaper. No. I mean, it makes no sense. None of it makes any sense. So, none of it makes. No, no. That's too much like my morning routine already. All right, but um, but yes, that's it for tonight. That's the setup. Tomorrow's Friday. We're going to be doing the Genshin reaction, and then we'll see what time is left after that. And because I got to do some more grocery shopping, I've got to set up a crock pot to start cooking. When I go to the grocery store, I sometimes stop by the meat department. I see if they have any marked down meat. I know that sounds bad, but it's like meat that's only got like a day or so left, for regular sale, for the Best Buy date. But it's 50% off. And with the price of beef, that's really good. I was looking at New York strip steaks, New York top line strip steak. Well, no, it's fine. You either freeze it or you cook it. Yeah. You either, and I got a freezer, So, but it was like $30 a pound. $30 a pound. It's like, what the F? Beef is domestic. There's no import cost on it. $30 a pound. That's ridiculous. It's not cool. It's bad. Oh, cool for the freezer. Yeah, but the price is bad. $30 a pound, $31. Well, $29.99, but $31 a pound. I was looking at this going, good God. Good God. Even the steaks I like, that's still like cutting them down to $15 a pound. I had my reservations when I was buying that stuff at $10 a pound, but the New York strip steak, the New York, bone, either bone in or bone out. Strip steak is a nice cut of meat. I like it. That's the one I choose. It's not tough. It's not tough or anything. So it makes a nice marinade, marinatable, steak, and you cook it right, and it's very tender. It's nice to eat and stuff, But $30 a pound, just even at 50% off, $15 a pound. It's just like the ones I recently gotten cooked up, they were like on sale on clearance because it was the end of Father's Day, so they had those on sale, like thicker cuts, like 2-inch cuts, and it was just like I got them for like $8 a pound. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a good deal. So in comparison to $30 a pound, it's like, oh, it's insane. The chicken, the roast chicken, the whole chicken I picked up today, back before the pandemic. I mean, the company that raised and did the chickens are not even around anymore. They're gone. But I used to pick these things up for like 99 cents a pound. I always try. I'm always, I look at stuff. It's like, yeah, I like it, but no, it's just too expensive. I can't buy it. You know, I mean, I'm always like that. It's just like, no, like I'll go over to the clearance meeting. It's like, there anything good in here? Not okay. What's on sale? That's always the thing when you got to go shopping and you got low income. What's on sale? What is on sale and is it healthy? I think I need to make frijoles up again. I make nice frijoles. They're tasty. It's just, it's a work. It's a messy work to clean up, you know. But yeah, I may make frijoles. I got a dentist appointment on Monday. I want to do some barbecuing because there was they had chicken legs and chicken thighs bone in on sale, 89 cents a pound, overstock, which I guess they bought a lot for some of the holidays, but they didn't sell well. Yeah, no, you gotta be careful on canned goods. I ate a soup. There's a brand of soup that I eat in the can. It's really good. And they're expensive, except for when they go on sale. And they've got these wonderful sales that go on for them every once in a while, which is buy two, get three free. You can't beat that price. Buy two, get three free. Yeah, and I was just like, I looked, I was been waiting for that because I'm almost out of my soups, and I stopped and I like, oh, the sale's back on. Okay, and I grabbed up 5 cans, and I'm going to grab up 5 more tomorrow. I've gone through a lot of them. There's only like a couple that I like to eat regularly. They have a couple of chowders, clam chowders. I get those, and then I'll pick up like a beef stew or something. The trouble is sometimes there's things in it that I don't like barley. I'm not a big barley eater. So, I kind of go through. And then they got, some weird ones, which not weird, they're just like combinations I don't like. It's just like, it was sausage and chicken and tomato sauce or something like that. No, it's just heavy. The barley thickens. The barley thickens it. So it's just the barley seed just thickens, and it just when I'm eating canned soups, stews, and chowder, except for the New England clam chowder, I like it to be thin and brothy. I have no shame in saying that sometimes I just eat it straight out of the can, especially during summer, because then it's warm already. It's already warm. Room temperature and stuff, but room temperature is like 80 degrees. So the soup's already like at 70 degrees, and that's edible. So I'll just drink out the broth and then I'll eat up the stuff, and it's good. It's good for a lunch or something. The clam chowder I only eat that way occasionally. The New England, which is a rich white chowder. It's like when you talk about chowder, at least we do, that's what you think of. It's a thick chowder. And I like that during the winter times. It's very hearty. So but occasionally I'll grab something for experimentation. I'll say, okay, well, what's that like? It's sausage and chicken and something. Okay, what's that like? They make a tomato soup with basil that my mom likes too. They used to put out, my mom's a vegetarian, so for a while they're putting out all these different vegetarian ones that my mom was trying. She's like, oh, I like these, and then like 2 months later she goes back to the store to get more, and she's like, can't find them anymore. They're gone. They're not even on the shelf anymore. So it's very hard for a vegetarian to find good basic hearty food, especially like that. So. There's like 5 or 6 she liked, and then they're gone. Yeah, so yeah, it's different. My mom's a vegetarian, so she can eat cheaper than I can. But I'm an omnivore, and I like meat, and so I can find more things to eat than she can. That's just kind of the way it goes. Unfortunate, but so. Yeah, but I'm always trying to I don't just go out and buy. It's like, oh, this is a nice expensive piece of meat. I'm going to have that tonight. No, when I buy meat, I sit there and I go, how many meals can I get out of this? That's my first thing. Like the roast chicken I just did tonight, I'm going to get 4 or 5 meals out of that, plus other things. It depends on how I break it down. If I take some of it for smaller snacks, like the legs or the wings, um, things like that. I'll go through it and then tear it down. You got the breast, the thigh meat and things like that, and just tear it apart. So yeah, it'll work out. It's nice. You have it like with potatoes, corn, salad to the side. Nice supplement. Very tasty. So the kittens' birthdays are coming up. So mom has suggested that I go and buy some salmon for them, cook it up. And it's on sale right now. It is on sale right now, which reminds me, give me a moment. I got to do this. Tofu, beans, things like that. So no, she's very good about that. She's very good. She's been a vegetarian since the 70s and earlier. So, and in the 70s, out of the hippie movement, there was a lot of vegetarian um, diet diet things going on, and there was entire cookbooks just based off of making healthy vegetarian meals and stuff. So, gotta click that. Okay. Try that again. Second time. Okay, there we go. What are we looking? We are looking for that. We're going to click that coupon right there. Okay. Anything else in here? No, those are crappy sausages. No, never buy lunch meat. I mean, if you have to buy it, but it's all processed meat and it's all expensive and it's all full of nitrates. It's all nasty stuff. I used to eat lunch meat when I was young, but I kind of grew out of it, especially like chicken breast and turkey breast and stuff. I still like salami, but so that takes care of that. It's over in there. What's over in here? Um, yeah, why not? Beans are on sale. Pasta's on sale. Okay, that's on sale. That's on sale. No, cherries are on sale, but I think I'll skip those. Not a necessary food. Click that instead of, in case mom wants some. Oh! Okay, I'll have to add that one in. Add that in. Okay. No, that stuff is way massive expensive. No, okay. No. 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 It's almost nothing. They switched over from doing regular coupons to these digital coupons. Oh, I can't stand stevia. Oh, that stuff is nasty. And before that, there was NutraSweet, and before that, it was Sweet and Low. I cannot stand that artificial. I can taste it, and it's nasty and nauseous. It makes me. I mean, I get like iced tea, like diet iced teas, and I drink it, and like just like something up in my nasal section curls up, and I can just I like flip it over and read it. It's like, oh yeah, okay, that's got that in it, or aspartame, which was like NutraSweet back. Uh, yeah, no. Just I can't stand any of that. It's just tastes nasty. Oh, toilet paper is on sale. Yeah, the important stuff. Um, all the personal health care is on sale, and it's all just like weird stuff. And not the most important thing, which is toothpaste. I'll clip that at least. So yeah. Pet care. Let's see. Clip that in case mom wants to get it for the cats. Yay, okay, I've done. I drink tea. I drink iced tea, cold tea. I just drink it straight. Sometimes I make what is called an Arnold Palmer, which is one portion of lemonade. Add it to the iced tea. I do like maybe a fifth or a sixth of the volume in lemonade, and the rest of it's iced tea. And there's a ton of sugar in lemonade. I didn't realize last year. I did not realize there's that much sugar in iced tea, and I mean, that much sugar in lemonade. And I was like, oh, this isn't that bad, you know. So I was like buying bottles of this stuff and slamming it down. And then I go to my doctor and she goes like, your blood sugar's way up. You're almost diabetic. I'm like, what? I'm like, why? How? You know, I haven't changed anything except for lemonade. So then I like looked at the sugar content and I'm like, portion to portion, there's more sugar in lemonade and than in a can of soda. I'm like, whoa. So, all right. So I got my coupons. Okay, special offers. Those are all clipped. Okay, good. I got my coupon. That means I can go buy stuff tomorrow and get more discount. I like tea. I like coffee. You know, when I used to hang out with my friends, I just order coffee, drink it black. When I'd have to get up and do like really super early morning things, I would go ahead and make hot cocoa and use coffee instead of milk or water to make it. So, and then there's, of course, Japanese coffee in the can. Tasty stuff. Tasty, tasty. But, yeah. But I'm not super fan of the Starbucks Frappuccino stuff, so close that off. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and shut down. We're gonna shut down YouTube now. We're gonna shut it down. So there's only been one other person over there, kind of peeking in, left and back and forth. That's about it. So we're gonna say good night to YouTube. Good.